Hi. Why am I low? There we go. Hi. I'm here. Kind of. Debatably. It could be argued that I am not here. In fact. Ever thought about that? I could be a ghost. You can't prove that I'm not a ghost. So, you know. Nah. Something reversing the burden of proof, yeah. Anyway. Sorry, now you can spam your emotes. They should hit me now. Spam streams, I hate my time zone. Yeah. Yeah. EU moment. Get owned. Anyway, so we have 2 more weeks to attempt the Arena God title. So we're gonna do that today. And I've decided that I might just try to like work backwards or just like pick out champs that I find are a little easier to win with. Just to kind of make it feel a little less painful. Why were your math skills called into question? I don't know how the conversation came up, but yeah, Kat was asking me math questions and I got them wrong. Cause my weight is a little small. Yeah, sorry, I was looking at Beam. So I like still seeing that $9.11 on my screen. But yeah, anyway. Apologies, music privileges have been revoked. So that's not happening. Oops, okay. Trying to rotate this. Whatever, you only get keyboard today, I'm sorry. But I have a checklist that exists outside of the League client now so that I can actually like regularly check on it and make sure I don't have to check after every round. So I have this list. How many players does this mode have now? It's been 16 since its latest iteration. You have a prediction if Rain will have water? I have water.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
How fresh that water be? Having water and then still not wanting to drink it. What a life I live. When I live forced to sip, true.
If I want your opinion, I'll be
I hate being composed of water-demanding organic creature.
Thorn's embrace.
Anyway, I have to play this stupid flower bitch, speaking of needing water. And hey, there's another stupid flower bitch. Yesterday, tell us all about it. I spent most of it napping, so it was not very eventful. Napping and listening to Cat play Satisfactory, which was enjoyable. Then again, she could be reading me an essay about feces, and I would listen to her. So. Her statement. I mean, she has a nice voice. Okay. Granted, I would just prefer that she pick a better topic than that. However, yeah. It's very screamy. Yeah, she has a lot of energy. She's like me if my brain actually gave me any ability to be awake. It's like when I am feeling energetic, you know, I feel like we're very similar, you know, but I am simply too sleepy all the time. Terribly nice center, super energy versus big EP. So true.
The forest holds many surprises. Be ready.
Well, nothing I can do about that there, gamer. Fuck! You little nerd. Fucking true. I could call Raven a nerd. No, I am. I think it's accurate. I just don't present myself as such. It's not the aesthetic that I have, you know what I mean? Listen, if you were to hear the like 3.5 hour long conversation I had with Kat about why I had a weird fantasy about being a locksmith in high school, you would change your mind. I do not feel like going into it because it's very lengthy, but you know. To put it short, I had some dumb fantasy in my head about establishing a thieves guild of sorts.
Come closer. Such a busy world.
Are my actually gonna be locksmith? I mean, I could do it. I need to get my license. So, because unfortunately, you must be portable in this day and age. Sure, I guess. Not the best item for me, but it's okay, I guess. Although, it will crit because I have this, so... Get on! Bitch! Hope Seraphine explodes. You're going to go easiest to hardest win for now? I don't know. I'm just kind of going backwards on the list alphabetically.
Such a busy world.
Oh my god. I'm so glad that Brand is AFK. This would have been far more annoying. Okay, that's cool. Oh boy. Teammate explode immediately. Round lost. Surprise had none. Did you get to take the champ quest before today? No. Nope. I still have 110 more to go. Score now, you need to get first place win on every champ in Arena for a title. Hi, Bean.
A promising garden.
Even your sister is so impressive because you have to play each champ well enough to win. Well, I mean, half the task is just finding someone that isn't like completely brain dead. How many people do you think have even played Arena? There's literally no possible way that I could give you a number. Like, unless they release like official stats, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even venture a guess. But the thing is like, it's not like it tells you that it's a thing, right? So it's like, it's not even necessarily widely known that it's a title that's available at all. Like, that's why I started doing it so late, because I didn't know it was a thing. But like, the thing is like, as long as you have like some general idea of positioning and like movement in this game, like you should be able to like play champions at a decent enough level that you can play most, if not all of them. There's gonna be some skill ceiling differences between certain champs, but most of them it's like RNG. RNG is a huge factor in Arena, so it's like you could literally have never played a champ in your life and just win purely off of getting the best shit. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna spitball only 10k people max have ever done it then? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if that's 0.2%, that would mean like... There's probably a lot of people who have played Arena, but I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't even guess. Bitch, are you even trying? What are you doing? Fucking God, my heart. Tell your low bag how impressive it is? I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I genuinely just, I can't tell you because there's no numbers. Like, it could be a lot easier than it seems. And I mean, it probably is. Because, again, RNG has a lot to do with it, both in who your partner is and the items and augments you get. You can kill Teemo. You think so? You think that might be something we need to do?
Just a harmless flower.
I can get rid of Teemo mushrooms by putting my plants on them. Easy. Like a great stream. Okay, goodbye.
Things aren't always what they seem.
The fact that I'm having to sweat my ass off like this just because my fucking teammate is like just exploding the instant she does anything is really cool. Totally not stressful at all in any way, shape, or form. Please buy anything defensive! Like, at all. What, Bean? Stop! You're not going up there. You jump up there, that shelf is coming down, and you're gonna fucking hurt yourself. Thank you, Bacon, for the invisible sub. Oh, this is, a bold choice from teammate.
Enjoy Leaf is too late for me to stay.
I'm not saying anything. 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 I'm not typing. I'm not doing it. I need to piss already. So, be right back. Like, I had to feed Bean too. I wish my sound sources would work properly and OBS would stop breaking them so that maybe I could actually listen to music on stream and not get dinked for it. That'd be cool.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
I will pick what I want to fucking pick.
It's okay. We'll play later.
So I'm sorry if I'm not like super talkative today. I am a little tired, my head hurts, and I have big anxiety today. It's probably due in part because I haven't eaten much, but yeah. I've also just had that whole thing where it's like, oh man, I need to eat and I want to eat food, but I have absolutely no desire to make or eat anything at all.
Walla walla, I just lost my dollar.
So true, you should go find it.
It's okay. We'll play later.
Also fill these free bits. Cheer Wall 150, we added 100 bits and 50 bonus bits to Pinkasekoi's cheer.
Also feel these free bits.
Thank you, Twitch. Interesting. Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated.
Feel the thorns embrace.
Do the September thing, but when you do bits now, Twitch adds some. You like? I do in fact like money. It is helpful so that I can buy food that I will not make and not eat.
the fighters get money after they win the whole thing. Here, we do things a little differently. Thanks.
Fucking Xin Zhao's so goddamn annoying in this mode, dude. Good. Indeed. In this a society where money is needed for everything unavoidably. It do be like that. Ayo, thank you Millie for a gift sub from Mega. I'm just trying to get the scam train to level 2, yeah. Valid.
Such a busy world. Dude, playing like scaling camps in Arena just feels so fucking horrible sometimes. Can I get like some AP items? Like what the fuck was that selection? Hello? That was horrible. I don't mind that. I was trying to get the sound alerts to work. It ate some of my bits without doing anything, the bastard. Nice. I love to see it. I love when the paid features don't function.
Has this thing even done anything? It has. Okay. It's just doing something.
Today's items courtesy of our madly
It has a service to restore your bits, but it broke. Nice. Okay, are you gonna get the hint that you need to run from the Olaf yet? Because you do.
And a hush falls over the crowd as the fighters exchange legal tender for objects of indeterminate worth. Okay, fine. Here's a magic trick.
Earned a hype chest. Wow, we got an emote that doesn't completely suck this time. Or I did.
Such a busy world.
What does she have? Oh, she's just going full AD. On hit stuff. Gritty Goose is all I need? Dude, I want Gritty Goose. I wish I had Gritty Goose. That's a good emote. I mean, I like this one. I like the Sleepy Cat emote. That one's cute. That one is forgiven.
The Fighters Fund, providing your items and my paycheck.
Gritty Goose is like level 6 or higher, I think. What the fuck, man? That's insane. One day, chat. We'll get there. Huh? I really do hate the singing voices. I don't know why they're weighted so heavily in the random thing. It really annoys me.
Goro has been eliminated.
She can't select her opt in or out is insane. I want to look through like the files and see if I can delete the singing voices like entirely. You know what? I'll take a look after this match and see if I can do that, because then I'll lower the cooldown. If I don't do that, well, too bad, because I hate them. Nice. I'm glad to have a partner on my team that doesn't instantly die to Mord in the ult. You should leave like one singing voice because then it's actually rare. There's like 2 singing voices and it picks the one all the time. It's not gonna matter. I don't want the singing voices at all. They're fucking annoying. Because not only do they completely cut off your messages, they don't read them out properly, and then it just kind of ruins it.
Fighters can do what now? I guess all that training really is paying off.
I thought there was just tons of singing voices? No. Why do you think we keep getting that same one all the time? There's like 3 singing voices and it picks them over everything else constantly. There's like a pirate voice, there's like a German, there's like every fucking language on Earth on the random list, and it doesn't choose any of them. Wow, this is so fun.
You lose. Team Wolf has been eliminated. Team Raptor is down and out.
You know what? I'm betting you it doesn't actually use like PC side files. It probably pulls from like a server. Maybe not a server, but like an online database kind of thing, so I might not be able to change it. Wow, that's levels of annoying I never thought possible. I wish people would actually ban Brand again. That would be nice.
None will escape my grasp.
The brawl is a brew.
Venture off the beat.
The ring is closing. Lights out for Team Sentinel.
Jesus Christ, man. Some of these matches are so fucking stressful, dude. Holy shit.
Rises up into the ring.
Such a busy world.
What? That did not fucking hit me from there. Hello? Okay. Our cat is actually doing damage. That's pretty good. Pretty pog. If I must say so myself. Cat, yeah. Well, our guaranteed second place is gone.
Wait until my seeds take root.
It's now only third. Granted, second place is also not good enough, so... Hatred. I really think that Guardian Angel should not be a thing in Arena. I really hope they like get rid of it next time. They're not going to, but I don't think it should be an item that's available. I don't think you should be able to buy a revive. So surprised it's not banned? Yeah, it's really fucking annoying. I mean, it's like, I understand that it's like, okay, well, it's to help secure your lead, but it's also like, well, it's just really annoying and kind of unfair, so. Like, I know it's like, oh, well, the trade-off is like, it's just stats, like, it doesn't give you anything really good other than the revive, and it's like, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, man, it's kind of ass to, like, by all respects, be winning, and then someone just buys an item, and then it's just kind of like, now there's nothing you can do? It's like, okay, that's cool. It's like, if you're in the lead, you should be able to use your skill and other defensive items to defend your lead, not an item that just prevents you from dying. Like, I don't know. Warning before watching this stream may contain excessive tobacco use. It is because we sometimes discuss drugs, and it's part of that warning. Drugs and alcohol. I was like times 2 health basic. I mean, it revives you with like 40 or 50%. So it's not double, but it's still might as well be, you know what I mean?
Huge boon, one-time use. In normal games, it has a 5-minute cooldown. In Arena, it can be used once every other round. Is that redhead cat boy? Yeah. Set. He's a badger, actually. He'd be a badger man. I would normally see him kissing other men. Yeah, that's common.
Show me your glove! Oh, not all of you have gloves? But that's right. It's a fight to the death kind of tournament.
Did you see about Bite Breakers? Anything by the Omega Strikers devs? Wow, a new dead game? Let's go.
Wait to see that outfit in action.
I would be sad to hear you say that. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of game is it? As if it's... Raider. I'm gonna pull. It's pretty neat.
Fire's approaching!
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, I don't think that game is gonna last too long. And I don't really care for that kind of stuff anyway.
Our winners are Team Krug.
Do the service games need to stop? I
Tourneys, the fighters get money after they win
agree,
the
but not fully.
Here,
I think that there is a space for them, but they need to be fewer and far. They need to be few and far between, and very, very well tended to. And studios need to stop gambling on them. Give us proper single-player games or single-player modes or co-op games that can be played using, like, peer-to-peer connection so that it's not relying on servers, and then add in a service mode on the side with synchronized content with the other modes, so that way you can unlock stuff offline and it carries over into the multiplayer, and then that way if they ever do need to shut servers down, you still maintain all of your progress and all of your things, and you can still play the game. I think that is a happy medium that we need to actually put more effort into accomplishing if we want to do these kinds of things. Or just make your game service better and, you know, actually have like a vision and a plan, and don't have such an enormous budget for it. Like, I genuinely think that that is the answer. I think that if we have
Falls over the crowd.
consistent progression between offline and online, and you have single player and co-op peer-to-peer modes that can persist long after support for the game ends, and then have a fun multiplayer serviced mode, I think that that would be fine.
Come on, let's get back to the fight.
Like, this isn't a great example, but like Diablo 3, for example, you can progress offline, you can play it by yourself, kind of thing. I mean, you still need to be logged in or whatever, so they could get rid of that, but you know, at the very least, your offline, your single player progress contributes to what you do in multiplayer as well. So it's not like you're fucked if, you know, the servers go down, kind of thing. Like, you just can't play the game at all anymore. Because, you know, fuck Blizzard, but also, like...
Your team lost.
Come on, every PS2 game had a goofy multiplayer mode. Hell yeah. Dude, Ratchet and Clank 3 and Deadlock multiplayer? Fuck yeah. Those goofy multiplayer games have been revived as well. It's true.
Take careful steps.
Bro, Mord, why are you so squishy, brother? Didn't mean to click that.
Sorry, my brain is experiencing things today. Burger. Burger was in fact there. I apologize for missing Burger.
Our attorney, gracious benefactor, put on the worth his while.
Yeah, sorry, bitch. Your stupid rushdown strat ain't gonna fucking work. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. This
Take careful steps.
Burger. Maybe you can see typing your comments.
No fighter squad, providing your items, and I think
No, you can't. Okay, shut up. You ain't see shit.
Forest holds many surprises.
I love shields. Let's go.
Team Crush.
Oh, I can't believe the thing she's writing right now. You shut up. You can't see shit. You're lying. You're full of it. Stop being bad manners. Start being burger mouthing. True. There you go. I slurped the burg. I'm not BMing. I'm not even typing in the chat. Okay. I'm, you know, responding to like DMs and stuff. What feared me? Oh, random ass fucking Chaco bots. I guess. Just have nice ventilation if you're wearing a cute sweater in this weather. It's like 10 degrees. It's really not that hot.
items have like cooldowns that would be really funny to be using right now. Okay, well I want Death Cap because I have Phenomenal Evil, so getting that anyway. Probably get Divine Thunder just for the funny health restore, and then Unending Despair just for the also more health restore when I get fucking people diving me. Sure, can I fucking help you? Maybe you should, like, try to kill the Mord more. Since, you know, he seems to be hurting you a lot more than I am. But hey, that's your choice, buddy. That's all on you, my friends. Okay. Cool. You love to see it? You don't. The joke is that you don't love to see it, actually. But... Did he die instantly? That's why. Okay, cool. love Kaisa. I'm so glad that there's an ADC that has like the biggest fuck off shield ever on a dive ult and invis and anyway, I have like borderline infinite shielding now. Easy peasy. What does this bitch have? She has all like on hit stuff, so yeah, I don't know. That just seems like the best choice right now. Actually, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get Spirit Visage. And some abilities. I just need more to not die here. Finally, I get Lightning Rod and an auto cast augment on top of it. Fucking for once. Oh my god. The amount of shielding I had there because of that combo, fucking ridiculous, dude. I was actually like so hard to kill. Oh my god. Okay, well that's Zyra done. Let's see. Is there like a shielding set? Damage shield. Okay. The shielding contributed to mitigated damage? Why is there no shielding stat? Wasn't there... Didn't there used to be one? Mitigated is the shielding stat? Oh, okay. Well, that's also like armor. I think that also counts your armor and stuff. But still, it is insane. What are you at now? I believe that is 59. Getting there. Getting there.
More to 60? Yep. Last one? Oh, I wish. Oh, I wish. That's when we need 109 more, buddy. I wish it was one more. If it were only one more, I'd be so happy. God, it's a really good thing that I'm like so good at this game. It'll take me like no time at all. You get the title at 60? Do you? Seriously? They lowered it to that? Like second patch? Oh. 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 Really? Huh. Technically, you still gotta play all the other champs once for the other challenge. So this whole time... Oh, my... I almost gave up on the title, and I was only 2 away. I'm so lucky that Arena didn't actually go away when I thought it would.
Let's keep these fights clean. No
Like, unbelievably lucky.
That is unless your opponent say call first. Today's items courtesy of our madly handsome, ultra magnanimous, and hopelessly romantic patron.
Hey, what you doing?
Bruh.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
You got that right, chat. It's time for the fish fuck liquid. Okay, I guess I just died.
Closing in. Watch out.
How was that in range? Ah! What else you lied to us last time? Your product was revealed on camera. Wasn't one. Yeah, I know. I admitted to it. I wasn't trying to deceive anyone.
Our attorney's gracious benefactor put a lot of money on these fights, so make it worth his while.
Looking of late. What does that mean? Deadlock? I haven't really played lately, but I probably will again soon. Listen, I've been arena fixated, I'm sorry. I just pulled the slickest shit imaginable, dude. Holy fuck. normal stream. It's so over to the slickest play. We're so back. So true. Man. Item and damage over time effects can crit. I think that's a good thing for Zoe. Yeah, because if I like Lich Bane and then clap somebody in the bubble. But I also have Pyromancer Cloak, so I should go burn, realistically. God, Zoe is fun when you can actually, like, play the game without minions around.
Block your shots? Yeah, so minions will block my E, so if I'm against anyone with summons, I can't hit my sleep. That was fucking terrifying, by the way.
Hope you know how to use that, because we will not be held liable for malfunction.
Daylight is too bright, the night is too dark. I want more colors.
Come on, let's get back to the fight. Not your duel. Say goodbye to Team Scuttle. Hold the line, fighters. The next round's almost here. Jazz, join the show.
Okay, well. Yay! Bring me a nice shot, mug! And straight laser once again. Yep.
No, it's mostly just the why ever worry about anything ever when you can play Master Yi and be untargetable literally permanently and not have to dodge or have positioning or anything. Just exist. Okay, I want to see something with... the text-to-speech. Don't capture that. Why is it capturing that? Gone with you yet? Yes, several times. Where is it actually, like, installed? I don't... I love that you can't, like, it defaults to searching the internet instead of searching your fucking computer when you type stuff in the Windows menu. Can you not? Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think this is all, like, web only or something. Anyway, I need to pee.
Return. Anyway, let's just pick something really easy since I literally only need one fucking win. Apparently. I mean, Zyra's pretty brain dead, but... we just did her, so we don't need to anymore. Certified cancer picks will do, my friend. Will do.
Beat it out of you.
It's either this or Shyvana. You know what, I'll give Shyvana a try. I haven't played her. I used to play her a lot in jungle. But I played AD Shyvana before they made her largely not good. JPP now, yeah, they nerfed AD Bruiser Shyvana a number of times, which was kind of annoying because I really liked playing the funny double hit Q. Explodes.
Let's hear it for our round winner.
Oh, they buffed that augment. Neat. Their own terms, true. Denied me the satisfaction of killing my own son.
It's fighting time. And action. Fire's approaching.
Lamau? Very interesting.
The items don't make the fighter, but they sure do help him win.
Are you playing Shyvana? No. Okay, well, I guess I should have expected Brand to be tanky. My bad. My mistake. What are you bonking me for? The information is on the screen, Millie. Come on. It's kind of a silly question, don't you think? Ow. That was fun.
They have faced nothing.
No worldwide high-stakes tournament would be complete without purchasing items. I love money. The brawl is a brew.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
This is why I hate playing with a Yumi, because I have to do literally all of the damage, and they do literally nothing the entire time. It's a lot of fun, actually. I really like it.
This competition's heating up.
I
Had to hurt.
Please never lock in Yumi. Like, you're actually just being a fucking cunt. Because you're basically saying, hey, I'm gonna do nothing, expect you to carry, and then complain when you don't. It's like, fuck you. Like, just pick something, pick a real champion, please. Like, yeah, thanks for the free 7th place. Yumi's such a bizarre choice. It's literally just like, yeah, when Yumi does work, it's like fucking torture playing against it, but half the time it's just trolling, honestly. Oh my god.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
New time. Oh yeah, new time against double healer. Let's go.
Show me your glove! Oh, not all of you have gloves? But that's right. It's a fight to the death kind of tournament.
Fuck, I was hoping for Spirit Link. Damn it.
It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off for you.
I figure. The point is, you're not gonna find it very pleasant.
The fighter's fun, providing your items and my paycheck.
Restoration will be okay. It won't be okay because no one's gonna buy Grievous Wounds for the first like 10 rounds, and then they're gonna be in first fucking place with like the best fucking shit imaginable.
Old people always doom the world, so it's up to kids to save it.
Why are you going lethality? Kaisa, is that the meta? Is the meta to go a lethality, no attack speed item with Kaisa? Really? You sure? Are we sure about this? Is this a thing we're certain of?
Falls over the crowd as the fighters exchange legal tender for objects of indeterminate worth.
No, absolutely not. Okay, well. And look at that. Yay!
I can't pronounce it your way. Well, you can't say Mimi
You gonna hit that plant with your flower boosting starting item?
Make way for the Yeti!
I guess not. Interesting choice, Kaisa. Thank you.
It's okay to be sad.
Why does OBS open on the wrong window all the time? You not?
You're first tickling me.
Being fucking griefed by this guy, man.
Last one there's a stinky old yeti. Fine. Magical too. I don't need
Get your damn face up!
Slow down, Mom.
Why do you have that and you're like ignoring the fucking plants, bro? Hello? Hello?
Stinky.
Thank you, Suzu, for the 20 months Prime sub.
The items don't make the
I need to, like, this guy's gotta be, like, hard iron. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Hard stuck silver player in the Elo inflated rounds. That's pretty epic.
I can fly. I just never jumped high enough.
That explains a lot.
Sometimes the world's more interesting when you close your eyes. You see goblins. Whoa, they have warts. That's how you know they're bad guys.
moving in. Getting up from that one, folks.
I'm gonna go fucking insane. Can you just run for the fucking plants? Just stop. Like, why are you staying in melee range?
Patience, yeah. There's no point in going for revives on my teammate because they're just gonna kill themselves. Like, unironically.
Home is that way, Willem.
Competition's heating up.
Let's take out some snow. Willem, the adventure continues.
Oh my god!
The only thing limiting Willem's steps is his snoring.
Gotta spend the gold to get the gold.
Like we're doing it. I hope what I said was actually taken to heart by this Kaisa, and they're actually like making an effort not to fucking troll now. Holy shit.
You know what would be fun, Willem? Everything! If you're there with me.
Man, if only they didn't throw the first like fucking 7 rounds. Holy shit, dude.
Team Wolf has been eliminated.
Why would you go fucking Guardian's Dirk and then not even touch the plants one time for the first like 6 rounds? What do you think they're there for? Oh my god, that was fucking embarrassing. Like...
I'll beat
You know what?
it
Fuck
out
it.
of
I'll be a scumbag. Why not? See, now, the trick is, you need to get Talisman of Ascension and get, like, 300 lethality. Okay? That's... I'm literally just playing against every single, like, highest win rate team comp right now. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my god, dude. Possible? The highest I've gotten is 209 lethality in Arena with 50% armor pen, which meant I was doing true damage to literally everyone.
Welcome to the Rings of Wrath.
He didn't go Mord? I thought he was going Mord. I'm so tired of first letter of scene based hotkey switching on OBS. You need to fuck off, OBS. I wish OBS would just like fix anything, like ever. It'd be cool.
Head toward the center.
We got the zoomies.
Not getting up from that one, folks.
I am beyond your comprehension.
Give me 5, demon.
Ow! What are you doing? That was way too hard.
Hi, OBS, please prioritize visible sources when I'm clicking the fucking preview. Holy shit. Oh, I can't resize it. Okay, well, I can't do my funny joke. Anyway, my teammate has given up. The teammate who swapped off Mord when I hovered Kha'Zix for the specific reason of the synergy is now giving up.
So. You know, I know the whole thing is like, wah, wah, league bad, or whatever the fuck, but, like, I do really wish that, like, more people would actually give it, like, a genuine try and, like, put in more of an effort to learn the game. Oh, hey, Talisman of Ascension, there it is. Solid again. I'm not saying you have to, but it's like... The problem is people don't play League on their own. The problem is that people don't give themselves the same time that they do for other multiplayer games to actually, like, get the practice. Because if you're only playing precisely when everyone else is, you're never going to get enough practice to where you're going to understand the game. My friends. No, I understand that, but it's like you're gonna have a worse time playing with your friends if you don't play by yourself. Because what's gonna happen is you're going to be playing against people who have played the game more. Because you're queued with your friends. And you're not going to have the practice or experience or game knowledge to know what's happening, and then it's going to make it harder for you to learn and understand what's going on. You know what I mean?
Give me 5, demon! Ow! What are you doing? That was way too hard!
And it's like, yeah, of course, like, when you just go, well, game hard, game frustrating, and it's like, well, when has that ever stopped anyone? It's like, League has a lot of information that just requires time. That's the thing, but, you know, MOBAs are such a unique genre that if you don't put in the time for them, you're never going to understand them because other games don't give you the same kind of practice with MOBA stuff. Because it's like, okay, you've played other single-player games that have, like, bosses and dodging and you know, various shit like that in it, right? You know, like Devil May Cry or fucking Bayonetta or whatever. And then you go to Dark Souls, and it's like, okay, well, you can apply those same sort of basic principles. What other genre of game can you play that translates to playing League or a MOBA? Not really much of anything, right? And so if you've never played another MOBA,
You're coming into a brand new genre. RTS, I don't think it's, well, okay, yeah. But I mean, how many people do you know play StarCraft? Or shit like that. Like, hardly anyone. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna surrender just because this guy is insufferable. Me, my cousin. Well, there you go. But anyway, you get my point. How many of those games have you played, though, and how much? Compared to, like, I've played, like, 100 Call of Duty games. I can probably pick up just about any shooter and play it at a baseline level that's, like, acceptable. If all you've played is, like, StarCraft and nothing else, then it's like, well, yeah, you're probably not going to have enough to be able to, like, pick up something like League, which has different concepts and things in it, right? And I think that's the problem, is that MOBAs are a very few and far between genre, and not enough people have the kind of prior experience that makes it easier to pick up and learn them. It's like Deadlock, for example. Like, Deadlock, I don't think is that hard to pick up. As long as you actually read and, you know, connect what the things do, like, and actually, like, take some time to go into, like, the practice area and, like, read what things do and kind of understand, like, how things affect your abilities, you'll be fine. Played League and Dota and dipped into HOTS, but my personal hurdle for me is just matchup knowledge. That only, like, honestly, don't even concern yourself with it. That's gonna come with time, and that's something that you can Google. For the most part. I mean, there's 168 champs in this game. You are never going to perfectly learn every single matchup. That is a hurdle that is never going to go away, no matter how long you play this game. Unless you're, like, literally a pro. Which, I'm sorry to say this, you're not. I think a new MOBA would be far easier to pick up since players would be far less practiced. That's not what I mean. I'm not talking about ease of playing against other people, because any game you play that's multiplayer, eventually you're gonna get skill-flated out of the game. I'm sorry, you're gonna get hard stuck somewhere eventually if you're not keeping up. If you're not consistently practicing and applying the same sort of things that other players are, it's gonna happen every single time. Deadlock is not gonna be new forever. The reason Deadlock, I think, is easier to pick up is because there's less items, and they show very clearly how they affect your abilities just by highlighting them. It gives you very ease of use, quality of life, immediate glance information that other MOBAs just don't have. Right? You need to worry less about players. Stop worrying about players. You're getting into a game where there's other players and you're worried about players, then don't play it. Like, let's be real. Like, shouldn't even be a concern. If your concern is how good other players are, don't play any multiplayer game ever. Because you're gonna hate it. Because someone's always gonna be better than you, someone's always gonna know more than you. There's no point in even considering it. You need to consider your own self, your own learning, your own mechanics, your own skill. If you worry about other people, you're not going to learn anything because you're too focused on other people. Read items, understand what they do, practice them. Just take time, right? Fighting MC. And here's the thing. At the very least, I wish people would just stop making excuses for why they won't play a game by being like, oh, well, the game is bad. The game is terrible. And it's like, well, is that why you're not playing it? Or is it because you had a hard time with it and you aren't interested in learning it? Like fighting games, for example. I won't learn fighting games. I don't want to. I find combos too difficult to memorize. The way that my brain works, it's just too difficult for me. I don't think fighting games are bad games. It's a multiplayer game community. Every single multiplayer competitive community is toxic in their own way. None of them are unique. League is not unique in this. It just happens to have the largest player base out of like any fucking online game ever. So it's like you kind of have to expect it. You know what I mean? Like, people want to pretend that League is like this uniquely toxic thing, but it's like every time a new game comes out, it's like we establish, like, every single multiplayer game, it's like, oh man, this game has the most toxic community ever. And it's like, oh, and yet every single online game community always has like the stereotype of, oh, well, this like X character player is like the most toxic people. Oh, this character's always disconnecting and rage quitting. Oh, I got teabagged. Oh, look at this person saying racial slurs to me on Twitch because I beat them. Like, it's every single one. It's bullshit. If you don't want to play League, then you just don't. That's okay. Don't make excuses, though. Be honest with yourself. Because the sooner you're able to accept the reasons why you don't want to play something, rather than trying to come up with fake reasons for playing it, the sooner you'll have a better understanding of how you learn and how you play these games across the board. Just going, League is a bad game, it tells you nothing. Gives you no information. You will not learn a fucking thing from saying that. Because you've essentially written off all of the learning opportunities right from the get-go by completely dismissing any potential of doing so. You know what I mean? At the very least, it's like, okay, well, I don't really like MOBAs because there's a lot of stuff to manage and it's overwhelming. It's like, okay, I get that. That makes sense. Because it is overwhelming. The thing is, it takes time. Every game takes time. Some just take more than others. MOBAs take... Now, here's a hot take. I think MOBAs are in a similar position to MMOs, where the learning curve is so high and requires a similar amount of time commitment to actually get to the point where you're able to consistently enjoy content. Whether you think about it or not. MMOs ease you into it better because there's story content and more casual content on the way, but you are still ultimately spending the same amount of time on it. You would not get to that final quest in Endwalker or Dawn Trail if you didn't spend 60 hours doing all the ones previous. You still had to do the easier dungeons at the start of the expansion and get to the harder ones. So... And the thing is, again, it's like you can't really learn these games properly if you're always in a friend group. Story skips? Oh my god, shut up. If you buy story skips for like... Oh my god. If you've never played the story and you buy story skips, like the only one that's acceptable is like ARR. You're allowed to buy an ARR story skip. That's it. But like, you get what I'm saying, right? Because like, you play with friends, you're essentially playing with people that have played the game for much longer. And because of matchmaking systems, you wind up in a situation where the players you're faced against are much better than you. and it makes it harder to learn. Now, it does make it easier to learn in some aspects, but I think you need to have a balance, right? I didn't get better at League because I was always playing with like the most hardcore people. That's when you jump on your smurf. The thing is a lot of these MMR things are coded to detect smurfing. Now, I think League needs to do a better job of matching new players against actual new players. And there is a serious problem with that. But like, that's the thing, like, nobody gets to pro level because they've only ever played with people better than them. You know what I mean? Everyone who's as good as they are gets better by practicing on their own. But people don't do that. People want League of Legends to be like a pickup game that you can just play with friends right away kind of thing. And I understand that. I understand people not wanting to, you know, have to spend too much time doing that because, you know, not everyone has the time, and that's fine. If you don't have the time to do that, then that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not shaming anyone for that. I want to get a pro level, I just want to enjoy a game. And that's fine, but you'll get there faster if you spend time even just playing bot matches. Just to like familiarize yourself with items and like various champions and how they work kind of thing, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying you have to spend like 8 hours a day learning the game. It's just play 1 or 2 or 2, maybe 3 at most actual matches on your own when you have some free time and your friends aren't online. Because then you'll at the very least get a little bit of like basic knowledge independently. You're walking around talk about how playing LoL with your newbie friends will make you hate them. No, it doesn't necessarily make you hate them. Maybe for some people. But the idea is just that, you know, something like Overwatch, for example, is something that you can kind of just download and play with your friends. Like, whatever, just play quick play, and it's no problem. But there's far, far less information you have to understand to play Overwatch compared to League. Right? Because it's like, even like pro coaches have a hard time explaining every single item to somebody sometimes. Because it's like, if you're coming in with a 0% baseline amount of knowledge, it feels impossible to teach somebody. Genuinely. Because it's like, well, I can't sit there and explain to you what every single item does. You kind of just have to read them and then figure it out. Play some games, lose a little bit. You know? Be comfortable with not being knowledgeable. You know, one of my friends last already skips to play with me, but found they enjoyed the game and went back to New Game Plus to experience the story. I mean, yeah, that works, but I just mean like, oh my god, Karma, you're so fucking annoying. Get the fuck out of here, holy shit. You comfortable in being not knowledgeable? Yes. One of the best things that helps you learn is being okay with not knowing something. One of the fastest ways to get your ego bruised is being one of those people that's like, oh, I have to know everything and I have to be perfect every single time. You have to be okay with not knowing. Because you can't learn if you don't know, if you already know. You know what I mean? Like, and then pretending that you already know and that you don't need to learn, and being egotistical or like, you know, afraid of embracing new things is gonna make it impossible. You don't need to do that. You literally don't. You will just acquire that from muscle memory. That's a misconception. Like, people want to tell you that, but it's just, you don't need to. Most people don't even know what 100% of every hero does in Overwatch, and they can still play it at an acceptable level. Oh, that was hyperbolical? Yeah, like, the only people that need to do that are pros. If you're just trying to learn casually, that's what I mean. Just play some casual games by yourself. Get into the rhythm of having bad games and learning from your mistakes to get to the point where you can feel like you're having fun casually. Because when you get into a new game and the first thing you care about is winning, you're setting yourself up for a miserable time. And keep in mind, I don't always take my own advice. Like, I tilt and I get mad, but like, I usually try to stop when I'm tilted. Usually. Sometimes I tilt Q, but look, my little Fumo is on the floor. Okay, to change my perspective of this. Because especially, like, again, when you're coming into a new genre or like one that you haven't played a lot of, even if you have played RTSs, MOBAs aren't the same as playing StarCraft. They're similar, but they're still wildly different. Because I could probably go into StarCraft and have zero fucking clue what I'm doing and have a miserable time and lose constantly. But if I play 5 games and I don't win any of them, when I'm learning a new genre to me, and then drop it, do I ever get better? Do I ever enjoy the game more? No, I've shut myself off from that forever. Then again, I also just don't like RTS games. I'm not even really a big fan of turn-based stuff, with the exception of, like, Civ, for example. But I also don't play Civ PvP. I don't like strategy games when it comes to, like, PvP. That's just too much for me. I'm just not somebody who can really enjoy these kinds of games, because I'd rather play them with other people. Thing is like, you will learn the game eventually if you do consistently play with friends, but if it's like if you're not willing to even get on the game at all by yourself, just to play 1 or 2 now and then, to familiarize yourself better, you're gonna have a hard time and you're gonna have a difficult time understanding things for as long as you play. Because the thing is like, I've played this game since season 8, right? And that's not even the longest of people that I know have played this. I've played thousands of hours and thousands of games, and I still don't even know everything. But I think after like 100, maybe 200 games, you can probably get to a point where you can casually enjoy League of Legends. Why would she not get the revive? She would have won that if she revived. Hello? That was so weird. I mean, okay, whatever. Got a really nice slider knife as a gift. Good times. Nice. I think those are illegal here. Alright. Because, like, people put a lot of time into games and learning every intricacy and in and out of their games, but won't play more than, like, 10 games of League when League demands more than that. It's because, like, when you're new and you're overwhelmed by all the stuff that you can learn in the game, everyone just kind of goes, oh, I don't like losing, and then they give up. But it's like, you're brand new to the game, you're gonna lose. Do you expect to win every single time in every game you play? No. That's kind of silly, isn't it?
No one said life would be easy. That is its charm, to be sure.
Be comfortable with losing and then learning from why you lost. And you will enjoy so many more games because of it. And it's okay to not enjoy certain genres. I'm not telling you that you have to like League or you have to. I just wish more people would give it a more fair shot. Okay. Just suddenly can't win any rounds, somehow. It's neat.
I must hurry if I am to win.
Anyway, that was weird League of Legends pep talk from Raven. I don't know. I don't think League is as bad as people make it out to be. I think that if you give it a fair chance and invest some more time into it, it can be an enjoyable game. And for me, my motivation is question. I just want more avenues to have fun with other people, so happy hanging with other people is my end game. Yeah. Then yeah, like League is not necessarily a good option for that. If you don't have a lot of people who play it, then and that's like your biggest motivation, then probably not the best plan. If you want a consistent game to kind of pick up and play in your free time, I think League is a great option for that because it gives you so much to work towards. I think that's why League is so satisfying to me, is it gives me just an endless amount of goals. I will never run out of something to improve on or learn in League of Legends. And that, to me, is one of the most satisfying parts about playing it, is because I can always get better. I can always learn something new. I can always play a new matchup. I can always build new items. There's patches all the time that change up how the game plays. The game feels fresh 95% of the time. The metas get stale after, you know, a certain amount of time sometimes, but, you know, that's... every game is gonna have that. every online game anyway.
Perfect round win.
Or like live service, actively balanced game, I should say. So are these guys both AD? What should I do here? I'm gonna go Frozen Heart, I think.
Look alive, fighters. The next round's almost here. This is our last match. Let's make it one to remember.
We did it! We did it, gamers! The title is mine! Let's go! Alright, time to confirm if I was gaslit and see if this title is actually available at 60. Oh, I got it! Wow, okay. Cool. That over here? Yeah, now what? What's my goal now? I guess just play a game on every champ. Maybe if it didn't already have the enjoyable endless grind roll filled already with fighting games, I'd be more willing. Play a few games every now and then. See, yeah, and that's the thing too, is like if you already have something occupying that space in your head, then you're probably not going to want to play League. Because it is an energy, like a mental energy commitment, like any game is. And if you've already kind of had your mind set on a certain thing, then it's like... yeah. Okay, who have I played? I feel like I've definitely played Annie, like most of these top rows. I don't know, I don't think I've played Aphelios, so I'm gonna troll my teammate, pick him. But that is genuinely the reason why I think more, so many people just, like, don't give League a chance. Like, I don't think that there's really any sort of hardline barrier that prevents anyone from playing League. I hated MOBAs. I was one of you. I was like, no, I'm never playing that shit. I'm never playing League. You can't make me. It's never gonna happen. I'm never gonna learn this. It's too much information. It's too confusing. And then, of course, Overwatch comes out with that fucking thing that's like, hey, go play Heroes of the Storm and get a Genji skin. And then I was like, oh, okay, that's a pretty cool Genji skin. I want that. So I go play that. Right? I do the challenge, I get the Genji skin, I find out, oh look, there's Tyrael, my favorite Diablo character. I can play as him. And then I get him, and then I play as him, and it's like, okay, this is kind of cool. No idea what I'm doing. Fucking hated every second of it. Granted, the first champion I played was Tracer in Heroes of the Storm. It's not because it ruins some friendships with other people getting mad. Yeah, that's also just like a skill issue. Cause it's one thing to like get mad at a game and a whole other thing to take it out on your friends. I think it's really easy to not take it out on your friends, in my opinion. But I also understand that it's not pleasant playing with somebody who just gets angry in general, which is why I am doing my best not to.
Order fights for light. Chaos fights for darkness.
It's hard because I just like I have difficulty processing things, and so like when I'm struggling to understand why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling, it turns into frustration and additional anger. But again, it's not a thing that's unique to League, and people tend to act like it is. I mean, shit, you play fighting games. You think that's gonna be unique to League? You think that people aren't gonna do that in fighting games? Come on. Not saying you think that, but just as an example. I also have buddies who playing Tilda, so I have to sandbag every now and then. Yeah. Well, and the other thing too is like, you know, especially like Millie, for example. You play Dead by Daylight. You know how toxic people are in Dead by Daylight, right? So it's like, I just don't understand how people are like, I don't know. It's kind of like how you know how people are like, oh yeah, well everything revolves around America. Everything revolves around whatever the most popular game is, or everything revolves around whatever the game that they play the most is. And so people are just like, yeah, no, my game is the most toxic game ever. No, this game is the most toxic game ever. And it's like, they all are. You see it more with League because it's streamed more, it's played more, there's more people playing it, it has more esports events, it has just like the biggest amount of fucking publicity around it, that it's like, yeah, it's gonna be painfully obvious when those incidents happen because it's hard to get away from.
Spooky.
Don't worry, Chris. I'll leave you the scraps.
You walk through violence, born of shadow, born of light.
On the Rings of Wrath, we've streamlined the shopping experience for your convenience.
Like, you'll find that exact same kind of toxicity in fucking Roblox. Like, let's be fucking real. You'll find those exact same kind of people with that exact same kind of attitude doing that shit in Roblox. In games that aren't even competitive. You get people who flame you in cooperative games. Worse than you do in PvP games. It's everywhere. So long as there are people in a group where they feel they can blame someone else for something, there's gonna be flame. I think it is unavoidable to a certain degree, preventable as well to a degree. I think a lot of games can do a better job to curb those things happening. In a lot of ways, but you can never get rid of it entirely. Doesn't mean we shouldn't try, but League is not unique. That's just the truth. It's not unique. Like, I get people who tilt and then throw games and fucking quick play in Overwatch. Like, come on. What are you doing? Process their feelings good? Yeah. Well, and the reason people do that is because they know they can't impact the game in a positive way, so the only way that they feel like they can get any control is by affecting the game in a negative way. That's why people do it. It's purely an insecurity thing. There's no other reason. Like, what other reason would you need to do that for? Nothing, because you get literally nothing out of it. You're hurting yourself, you're hurting others, you're hurting your own fucking elo, if you even care about that. It's just a way for people to feel like they have some kind of control when they feel like they don't have any. It's the same kind of cycle that comes from other abusive behaviors. So.
Not getting up from that one, folks. Gotta spend the gold to get the gold. And we're back in 5, 4,
So, you know, it's like, why do babies cry? It's because they don't have. It's because they don't know how to have any sort of control over their situation other than to cry. That is just what they're gonna do. The
more control they have over how they're feeling, over their life, over what they're experiencing, the less they're gonna cry. I fucking hate Oriana, dude. Fuck you. I hope you fucking get run over by a train in Red Dead Redemption Online. How do I view my fucking stat distribution? I don't know. Whatever, man. This is like the most cunt thing you can fucking do, because Pike can just infinitely regen any damage he takes, and then you have a fucking Yumi on top of that, like... Okay. Wow, you're so good. I'm so proud of you. You did it. Hey, man. Interesting. What? Why is he breathing?
There's no use
Yeah. Yeah. Shaking my damn head. Fucking Jax player.
A timely croak for Team Grog.
It doesn't feel nearly as bad now. You don't need first every time. This is true. Ah, here's my checklist. So we've got Aatrox, Arya, Kali, Sean. No Olivia yet. No Annie. Aphelios we did, so that'll check off after the match completes. Aurora's not on this list somehow, so no Vizier. Bard. It's Caitlyn, no. Camille, yes. Corky, yes. Darius, no. Diana. No. Draven, Echo, no Elise, no Evelyn. Ezreal, yes. Fiddle, no. Fiora, no. Fizz. Yes. Nar, no. Gragas, no. Graves, no. Gwen, yes. Ekram, yes. Heimer, no. Floyd, no. Malawi. Relian, no. Ivern, yes. J4. Jax. No Jace. Jinx. No. Shantae, yes. Kaisa, Callista, Karma, Cassidy, Katarina, Kale, Kane, no Kennen, Kha'Zix, Kled, Kog'Maw, no. Luppi, no. Lee Sin, no. Lux, yes. Morgana, yes. Fury, no Nami, Nautilus. Um, Nocturne, yes. Nunu, yes. Olaf, yes. Ornn, no Poppy, no Kiana, no Quinn, no Rakan. Rammus, yes. Rek'Sai, no. Rel, yes. Renata, no. Nectarine, yes. No. Rise, yes. Samira, no. Sejuani, no. Surfy, no. Set. Shaco, no. Shed, no. Shyvana, yes. Singed, yes. Sivir, no. Skarner, yes. Sona, yes. Soraka, no. Swain, no. Silas. Syndra, yes. Leia, no. Talontair, Teemo Thresh. Tristana, nope. Trundle, yes. Trent, no. Varus, I've played Vayne. Played Vel, no. Vex. Played Vi, played Viego, no. Victor. Vlad, Volley, Warwick. Zaya, yes. Seraph, no. Zin, yes. Yoni, Yorick, Yumi. Ziggs, Zillion, and Zoe. I've not played Zillion, sorry. Okay. Alright, we don't have super too many to play here. So, that's good. It's good. It's good. Okay, let's play an Anivia game. Just playing for the sport of it now? Hell yeah, we're back to enjoying the game. Egg? It do be egg time.
If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you.
The only downside is that I do have to play champions I don't really particularly enjoy, like Anivia.
On my wings.
But it can be over quick. Now, if I get someone to come play, and we forfeit as early as possible on every champion, we could get this done within like a couple hours. McBeefy peepee, mid-size peepee. Okay.
Guys, first round we do. Oh, cool. He has Jeweled Gauntlet. That's gonna be fun. Not as bad as Eureka, I think.
I shall endure.
Heads up, fighters!
Or Vagar getting Wooglet's Witch Cat. That would be awful.
What change will this wind bring?
Epic! Woohoo! Him big PP.
Winter wind, guide me.
Fighters, the next round's almost here!
And every snowflake. I have felt this corruption before.
Flames are moving in!
I will be reborn.
Not getting up from that one, folks!
Bruh. So you got plenty of time to get this one? This is true. True indeed.
Let's soar.
You tried, buddy. It really is kind of disgusting just like how powerful this fucking quest makes you.
Going live. Get your game face up.
I am neither the first nor the last.
Go, Wolf.
Don't mind me, I'm just casually doing 800 damage to 100. Pull him out. Casually birding, yeah. I'm playing Ice Cat. Get it? Because she's a phoenix, but it's an ice bird instead.
We are all connected.
I deserve that.
Think beyond one lifetime. What change will this wind
Bruh. I love how Oriana has infinite shielding. Just no cooldown on her shield. It's so fun.
And we're back in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
winter wind
my Vlad here is not really living through anything.
I just getting blown up.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
So true. We need a posture check for 10k that does nothing? Yeah. How would you even know? There would literally be no way to know. Okay, that's Anivia done. Okay, I think I've been streaming long enough. Yeah. Okay, well, Arena God's been accomplished, so I don't really have much of a reason to stream Arena anymore. Unless I really only feel like streaming Arena again, so I'll try to start on more interesting stuff again next week, so... We'll see. We'll see how I feel. He's back, maybe? Yeah, soon. Anyway, thanks for coming, gamers. It was fun. Glad I finally accomplished it, at least. Are there any gamers online? Anybody? Anybody around? Looking. What? There you go. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We paid for this hours ago? I see. Very interesting timing. Thank you. Anyway, goodbye.